Hello, hello. We are here. Well, now that you got her, you got to give me luck. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Okay. I forgot they added this new menu. I entirely forgot. Yeah, because we can replay cutscenes now. That's right. Cool story. Okay. All right, we're back for some more Genshin. More Genshin. Yes. And we're gonna have to try to pull her. Hopefully we have the luck. So we can replace Aino on our team. No offense, Aino, no offense. Sometimes this has to be done. Okay, we're gonna go do our polls right over here. This is her home, her abode. What better place to try to pull for her? Wait, what? Oh, what? There was a question here. I didn't even know. Wait, what? Did I miss something but with the end of last time? I didn't even know. Well, it's not the main quest for sure, because the main quest is something else. But yeah. Of course, I got wrapped into it though, but okay. I was just trying to go do my pulls in here, man.
Could
Yeah.
Columbina really?
Well, I guess this is a good start.
Columbina?
Yeah, I guess I missed this. They didn't indicate to me until I walked in here.
Oh, it's you.
It's like a side quest, but not at the same time.
Are you also waiting for Columbina to come back?
I should come back this version.
So, you too. Hey, if everyone was sad, that'd be like... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to think about it.
I want to get to the polls, damn it. I didn't actually expect there to be anything in here right now.
I haven't given up yet. Columbina, all of her friends, none of them would ever just give up like this. Give us a little more time.
This version,
I
yes.
can't promise anything, but I'll do everything I can.
Are they cheering for us? Thank you. Do you need us to help you with something?
I wasn't trying to do this right now. I was just trying to do polls in here.
Paimon thinks she looks a little flustered. Why don't you play something? If they hear a familiar
Oh my
melody,
god, dude.
maybe they'll calm down a little bit.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess this is a good prologue.
Oh, they're asleep. Looks like they haven't had a good rest in a long time. Shh, let's leave.
Oh, I wanted to do polls in here, damn it. Don't pull me out of here. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. Yeah, I definitely missed me at the end of last time.
Syndrome, what are you doing here?
What? Am I not allowed to take walks now?
Yeah, it literally did not alert to me that there was another quest in here after that the finale
Thought
last
as
time.
much. No such thing as a free miracle, you know.
Hey, which way are you headed? Paimon means we don't see much of
I
each
could have
other.
entirely missed this.
Maybe we could join you for a bit.
Let's not. I'm not in a good mood today and don't have anything nice to say. Besides, comfort is the last thing this place needs.
Oh. I mean, I guess it's short. Very short thing. All right, can I go back in there now? Thank you. I was trying to do pulls in there, man. Somehow ended up back here. Dude, what the fuck? Don't tell me there's another side quest in here. Okay. I mean, if there is, it might be a new one. Because I know that this hasn't started yet. Okay, wait till the following day. All right, we should go do the test run first, and then we'll try and go for her. Dun dun dun. Test run. Oh yeah, that's cool. Claim all these. Oh, I haven't done that one yet. All right, let's test trial Columbina. I've already learned one thing with her. Okay. Mind if I speak? Feel free.
Surrendering will be gentle.
A moonlit night for all.
Come a little closer. Change of plan.
Moons converge.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Self revived? Oh yeah, they said that.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting hope.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Why, did you already die already?
A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Forest, protect us with one heart.
Based on our friendship? Oh, that's cool. He's level 20. What do you think? I mean, fair. I just didn't think you went and got her killed her. All right. We're going to try to get her. Actually, hold on. Before that, I probably have some more stuff in here. Plain. What the? Oh, that's the horse thing. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Boy. First thing I did when I got was killer whoops. God. Poor Columbina, man. Let's see. Do I have extra pulls? I have 39 extras back up here. I hope I don't need them. But yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know my luck here. Gotta hope for the best. Let's do this thing. Hey, we can maybe get some more copies of these two, though. I apologize to Columbina. Can you apologize to Columbina by giving me some luck? For Columbina? Indeed, I will. Oh my god. No first 10 pull. It was a hope and a dream. I don't believe that. Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm gonna pretend I did not see. Trust will win. Oh god, official scared me, man.
You can call me
Yes!
Columbina or Hu-Tao
Two
or
10
Moon
pulls!
Goddess.
Whoa!
Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names.
The moon's blessing is yours.
Dude,
Whenever you
Shannon,
might find yourself in
I don't even
need.
know if I had pity. I can't remember. I don't think I did. See, I gave you the luck. You did. Oh my god. Sometimes someday I'll get a double. I guess today's not that day. Maybe someday though. All right. Now the hard part. Now the hard part. The fact that I can get the exact other weapon, unfortunately. Yeah, this is always the annoying part here is that you guys should have just made it a guarantee at this point. Like, why? Why do you guys do banners like this? Or at least make it the 75-25, you know, like their other games do. You know, Zenless and HSR that make it a 75-25 in your favor. This is the part that I always hate. Let's try. I think I'm the first person ever to get Columbina. It took me 3 pulls. Oh wow. That is lucky. Okay. Brad, I haven't pulled on the weapon banner in a while. I was just like, I don't recognize that weapon. I was just like, it's because I haven't pulled on the weapon banner. Actually, I have back in Blend. Capturing Radiance? Oh, nice. Weapon banner seems to be a little harder. I don't think I'm gonna. What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, that's not going. You're not a weapon. You're a shielder. Okay. Problem is. Okay. I try not to hope for anything because it just makes me disappointed. Layla needs to come up off the weapon banner. I don't want to see. I really don't. Oh god. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Thank god. Okay, I have spare pulls for Nicole when she comes out now. Yes. Okay, I can save for Nicole now. Oh my god. I thought that was gonna be like just overall bad luck. I guess doing it in her home abode helped. Oh jeez. Alright, now we build. Which means we gotta get to the new area. Which is probably already on the map, right? Ah, yes. Okay. I can just walk right over there. Oh, one thing I should do. Like, right away. Because I know... Oh, well, they can't get me in here anyway. I just pulled in Mondstadt. It was nighttime as well. Hey, that works. As soon as I get outside, I need to turn reject join request on. Because, you know what people are going to do. There's a waypoint. Yeah, I saw it. But yeah. Yeah, you might want to turn reject join requests on because people are going to want your flowers. They're going to want them. Because you can't complete it. I ain't letting people take my shit. Because you can't get her up to full 90 in one day. It's going to take another 2 days after this. Now I can savor the entire patch. I know it's beautiful, right? I don't know. Maybe I'll throw a 10 pull into Zabai's banner, but that's it. Or something, you know, just in case. I'm not going to go wild. Actually, no, I kind of want to go a little bit for the Elua. That's right. I should try to at least get one Elua copy. Pretty sure I barely got her even to a minute into the patch. Yeah, that's fair. Forgot about Elua, yeah. You gotta get that geo lunar whatever stuff thing. Geno crystallized. My god. My brain, dude. My brain fries. He also takes the slime material, by the way, so hopefully you have a lot. And we can get 30 at least from doing the Archon Quest. So that's good. So that will probably help me get it before the last day, I think. I got 3 already. Alright, let's level her as much as possible. I know you're being replaced. Sorry, I know. It has to be done. The only team you wouldn't be replaced on? Oh. I didn't have full cons on you? Oh. I never realized that I was 1 off on Layla. Interesting. Same thing. Well, Sethos I knew. Sethos I knew I wasn't. That's why Layla came by on the weapon ban. Yeah. I need to farm her new set. I haven't even delved into the other set yet. I was gonna do that for Ino, and that would have made it so much easier. Because then I could have just passed them over from Ino temporarily. But it is what it is. Alright, let's switch to your weapon. Not that, that's sacrificial jade. Here it is, the Nocturne's Curtain Call. It gives a nice hefty boost to lunar reaction damage. It's actually wild. Crit damage from lunar reaction damage increases by 60%. They're really wild. And it's a crit damage piece, funny enough. Oh, thank you for the wonders, though. The problem is I don't get the shield anymore. Fractured Eye of the Deep Shadow. On what team exactly? Are you talking about your Navia team? The Lonin? Heals enough, but still? Oh. Well... yeah. Yep, Navia team. What were you using for a shield on that team? Oh, is it because there's no crystallized? Is that what it is? There's no crystallized shield, no. Because you're doing lunar crystallized. I mean, you still have Bennett, right? Bennett plus Shalona should keep you alive. Yeah, that's a double heal. Double heal. I'm gonna need to freaking farm Fissures of the Hidden Depths for this weapon, apparently, too. And I'm pretty sure those are in the new area, right? Yeah, they're in the new area. Alright, so I need to farm 2 things. Lunacy's
By the
Lure.
eternal moon.
Also an upgrade to my Flins. Yeah, this is a high upgrade to Flins. A big upgrade. We'll see if I can at least get her to 70 today. Should I give her a temporary... I should give her a temporary set. She wants the new artifact set? So here's the thing. You can use one or the other depending on your situation. For example, if she is the lone... if she's the only moon sign on the team, you can use the standard one, the other set, the Serenade set. If you have 2, for example, if you're using a Flint team and her, you can use the other one. The reason being is the new set needs Ascendant Gleam. So if you can't have Ascendant Gleam on that team, then you're going to want to use the Serenade set. The new set is if you have Ascendant Gleam for the best damage. Gonna borrow Ino stuff for a bit. Yeah, I still have like 2-piece, that stuff here. I don't even have a full Serenade set. I could probably do it now. I've been farming Serenade, so. And I'm probably gonna do that for now. Just give her a temporary Serenade set until the time being. Just because I don't have, because I'm gonna have to farm the set and it's gonna be a while. Columbina, let me put you as a favorite. Put you as a favorite? Where's the favorite menu? Right here. Oh, there you go. Right there. That way, you'll get pulled up to this one. Alright, let's give you a temporary Serenade set. Just so I can start using you in battle right now. And then I can just kind of level you as we go. You're gonna literally do probably nothing starting off outside of your artifact. That's okay. Yeah, see, here's the new Abate of Morningstar. When the equipping character is off field, Lunar reaction is increased by 20, but under Ascendant Gleam, it becomes 60%. That's why you want Ascendant Gleam with this set. That's a 60% Lunar reaction damage increase. They have to be off field. Their skill also lasts a while. Yeah, it works off too. Yeah, that set's crazy. And this is the new Hexerai set here. Which that's why I wanted to wait on the Klee and stuff, because I might be able to use this on like Klee and whatnot. Rather than farming the old set again. Because I'll be farming both of these sets regardless at this point, so. That was the idea. Yeah, I think her skill has like almost 100% uptime. Almost. Alright, so energy recharge stands would be a good idea if I have it. Otherwise, I can use HP. I do have an energy recharge. Crit damage. Do I have another one that's better? Energy regen. This one is HP percent. Attack, attack, attack. We don't need attack. We don't need any attack. EM, EM, EM. Good. Okay. I think the HP is probably better then. But at least I have crit rate, crit damage. Even though her crit damage, Hexerai set's kind of useless to me. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you don't have any of the older characters, that's a or a Durin, or if you're going for Varka, if you're not going for any of those, yeah. Um, I mean, you can still use it as fodder to level up your other artifacts, though. So it has the use. You know, in that case, you can always use it as fodder. I guess for now, this is probably our best one here. HSR is finally adding this, by the way. This whole the last stat thing. So that might be a new addition in the 3.0. All right, let's level up this. I might need energy regen later, but oh, what? I need to hold on a second. Apparently I have some in there that need to be merged.
I better get me some alpacas.
Dude, you're not getting your alpacas. Salvage. Quick select. Got her barely even a minute or two
This
in.
land holds nothing.
The luck is here. That's what it is. You know, you could have left without the defense, okay? You could have left without that roll. That one wasn't a necessary roll. That literally was not, like, absolutely not necessary. But okay. I'm gonna use a crit rate piece. In a world we must defend. Why are you giving me all the crit damage? I need crit rate. I get more energy recharge. I guess I don't need a fuck ton. Maybe I should just go for HP more. Well, not HP on the... I need crit rate, but... crit rate, HP, and energy recharge, or crit rate, crit damage. Maybe this one. That one is crit damage. Yeah, I need more crit rate. Let's do this one. In the world we must defend. No defense roll! I'll take some HP rolls, please. Okay, more HP rolls, please. No, why do you want to roll everything? Okay. This is a temporary set. I'm not gonna worry too much about this. We must defend. God damn it. I got a hydro. I mean, if the hydro's not as good as HP, though, we're not gonna go for it. What's energy recharge and crit rate? We do need a lot of crit rate. This is energy recharge and crit rate. HP, crit rate, and crit damage on an attack percent that's not an HP, though. So one of these. How about this one? Let's start with it. I already found 3 quests in this area. Please stop giving me quests. I have a long quest log for the entirety of Genshin that I probably should do. Oh, thank you for the crit ray roll. Oh my god. Hey, that was unnecessary too. He doesn't even attack scale, man. That's wrong. DPS? I mean, yeah, she can be a DPS. You could technically do that. You'd want to use her other set, though. I think the one that's with Serenade. The set that Flynn currently uses. Do I want to steal this from Aina? I don't think I need to, because I have better pieces now. Like, look at this one. Or this one. Actually, this one's really good. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. This one has HP flat on it. Lunar Crystallize is insane. Yeah. I didn't say roll only HP flat, damn it. Like, jeez. You made this piece terrible now. In that case, now I kind of want to try to roll this one. See if it's better. I need more crit rate rolls. And HP percent roll, please. Come on, an HP percent roll. Okay, really? I'll look at my crit rate to see if I should stick with more HP or more crit rate. This one actually has crit rate energy recharge. I need less crit damage, frankly. I'll come back to that one. I'll have to look at my rules first. Wait, I'm actually doing an entire set without off pieces. What am I doing? What am I doing? I could have off pieces. This is not... I am so used to the Wua set that I am like literally thinking I need all 5 pieces. I'm literally on that mindset for some reason. That's not bad. Oh yeah, that one actually was pretty good. Oh, I have a 5 piece of that, which I don't need. But I'll see what the weakest link is and then remove that one for another one. 65, 161. What's the weakest link here? I mean, I'm assuming it's my crit piece here. I have a full Archon team. Maybe this one. Trying to see if I have any better off pieces. So far, it doesn't seem like it, that I might just stick with the 5 piece for now. Oh, unless this one rolls well. You know what? I might take that. For now. That has more HP. I wonder how much HP she needs anyway. I'm at almost 20k. I feel like she needs a lot more. Haven't done Columbina's test run. Well, there we go. That's 65, 156 at level 40. That's good for now. All right, I know we're swapping you out. Where is she? Oh.
Will we be gone long?
Yeah, we'll be gone long. Sorry. Sorry, we're gonna be gone long. I can't blame her though. Nobody wants to go anywhere.
Add Astra.
Astra,
Thank you for
add the sauce. Okay. To the new area. There we go. There's a teleport point. Oh, hold on a second. I'm just gonna make sure this is off. Reject. If I attempt a Nefa as well. Here. I'll do it for you. Ready? I'll do it for you. Here you go. See? I didn't do it. I didn't get anything. Now your turn. Yes, my one pull. I made it good. You never know. You can get her in one pull. Winter Icelia, go collect. Thank you for adding this system.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
You got an
The
Aoife.
wanton cruelty
It's a
of the
little
few
off.
is not worth our
It's like
ire.
you're missing an N, an E, and one F. Close enough. You know, I wasn't gonna do any of that right now. I'm gonna leave that there. Gonna pretend I didn't see them for now and come back later. Hey, I mean, at least this statue is accurate. Unlike the Archon statues. Yup. Oh, come on. I'm getting stopped every single time I move. Paimon, please. I'll pick up this quest later. Don't force me to do it right now. Yeah. Come on, man. I just wanted to go get flowers. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Now you know how I feel. Like, what the heck, man? Where adventure's just passing by. I was trying to just pass by, but you forced me to get into this. Where we won't touch anything. Okay. You know, I would prefer to do this at my own pace. Like, come on. This is my one thing, is they should not automatically start a quest. Just let us talk to you and let us start it. Let us initiate it. This is my one issue. Is just like, let us ignore it until we're ready. Oh, so we're really getting right into this, huh?
Purge. Bond is strong. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
3 moons converge. Stand with me. Absorption test.
Be silent.
Oh, those things went down quick. Joining up with us light keepers. Come on, man. I wasn't even trying to do this right now. I was just trying to raise the flowers, man. They were that way. Let us go. Wait, was that an entire side quest? Okay, good. Prelude to Night Vigil. Release me. The music over here is nice. Ah! Dude, what is... Really? Why is it I can't walk anywhere? I feel like everybody's pulling me in their direction. Just go and get a teleport point, man. Look at the little lizard. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Hi. Yeah, it's adorable. Can I have a pet of this, please? I would like a little pet lizard guy right here. No. Where? No. I'm trying to get over here. Pretend they don't exist. Me wants lizard too? Yeah. There's some nice music over here. Ugh. Hey, where's my bike? Where's my motorcycle? I'm not getting into that mess. Not getting into that mess either. Swap into Mavwika for bike. Where's my wings so I can fly? Where's my wall running? Well, you know, funny enough, I haven't even finished exploring the other area of this yet, so this is just gonna give me more gems for Nicole later. There we go. More gems for the Nicole. 'Cause I know she's playable. She was in the poster. I was gonna jokingly say, watch Sandrone be Geo, and I was gonna, but I feel like you wouldn't like that, huh, Xavier? If she was the Geo. Just another character. What? If you might heed this call from the past, please ascend the tower. What is going on? Unless she supports.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
Not right now. We can visit the Curatorium of Secrets when we're ready.
We have something super important to discuss.
Yeah, I know.
You remember, right?
Yeah. I remember, but it's not time for that yet. Climb the tower, they say, but it's so tall, maybe there's a shortcut nearby. Well, no, I'm not trying to climb a tower right now. I'm just here. I need to fight you guys, I think, for stuff. I'm getting these. Okay, I guess I'm fighting you then.
Observe. Be silent.
Yep, I need those for her weapon. Confirmation. I'll leave that chest there for now. I'm not here for that at the moment. I'm here for flowers. Not that flower. Where's the other flower? There's the other flower. Alright, that's one down. Ignore all I'm not here for this right now. I am a flower gatherer. Game loves throwing us into shit? Yeah. Like, dude. I'm just here to gather flowers. I'll deal with that when I'm ready. I mean, that looks cool, don't get me wrong, but I'm not ready for that right now. I'm not ready for you either. Tower inversion canceled. We're doing no tower of inversion right now. Not right now. This area looks cool though. Nice and abyss. We like it. We like the abyssal nature. Tis sick. Hi there. Can I help you? yeah, I need to give you wings. I'm not gonna be able to get your nod cry once for a while. I haven't even been working on that. So I'll give you something as close as possible. Maybe these. Maybe these. These? No. White and blue kind of. Concealing snow is probably your best bet for now. The moonwalk. Oh, they actually put the wolves over here. The wolves from the one Razor Quest. They actually put them over here. Even while Columbina is level 60, she still does amazing. I'm using her at level 40 and she's still doing amazing. The irony there. New collection area, all the way back here. Lunar Crystallize. Can I just teleport? No. I haven't been over there yet. Which one is this? Oh, this is the Favonius Keep. Oh, that's cool. That's the meeting location for the Favonius. Okay, so I need to backtrack. And by backtrack, I think I have a... I have a teleport point here. I'm better off going back here, though. Oh, I'm gonna ignore that Phantom Wolf dealing with Shadow Wolves. Yeah, I'll ignore that for now. I don't see that right now. I don't hear the howling either. I don't believe you. Clearly non-existent. I am simply a flower hunter. That's all I am right now. That is all I do and all I shall be right now. The Favonius Keep. The first time we see a lot more like Knights of Favonius is outside of Mondstadt. Octavarka, not right now, buddy. Maybe later, but not right now. I'll talk to him later. Oh my god, what the heck is this? Oh, this is the Emsvardnir that was mentioned before. Yes. Hey! I'm on. Please. I'm just trying to get flowers. Wonder how Elo would react to Sigurd if I remember that's his name. You mean Ryrir? Or are you talking about an entirely different game? A local legend? Oh. I don't know. I know there's an old granny local legend now. One Flints can interact with? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I don't know. You can always talk to the old granny local legend. I'll just follow along the path from here. Oh, never mind. This path is bad path. I'll have to go around all of that mess. And that mess. What the fuck? That's quite the enemy right there. That's a Geo one for sure. Let me go get this statue first. Oh, we've reached the we reached this, yeah. Interesting character walking animation. Yeah, she has the moonwalk. There's Elua right there. She's the she is the moon goddess after all. That is not the moonwalk. Not that type of moonwalk, as if you were walking on the moon. We've inflated the meaning of moonwalk to an entirely different extent. When whatever that moonwalk is not the actual moonwalk. It's something they decided to call for the dance. Do I have to literally go walk into hell right now? For a flower? You're gonna make me walk into hell for a flower? Yeah, you're gonna make me walk into hell for a flower. Can I just walk around hell for a flower? Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around hell for a flower. See your Primand to be rage baited today. I mean, if you think that's rage bait, I guess I'm been baited then. I just didn't see it as such, but... There's more over here. The Kipumaki Cliffs. That area looks interesting too. Did you see my dad joke yesterday? Kind of did. Kind of. Yeah, this area just looks wild. And giant eyeball. Wonder if the Eye of Cthulhu is gonna come out soon. Any more areas? Oh, yeah, they mark more back here. That area is kind of cool over there, though. Holy waypoints? Yeah. There's a lot. For this new area. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a lot in this new area. The old area didn't have that many, I suppose. They had quite a bit, but not that many. This one has a lot more. You're just exploring or working on a quest? I'm going to be working on a quest. I'm getting flowers to build my Columbina. It's only I couldn't pre-farm the flowers. Probably get all the waypoints and get bored of that area. I'm gonna come back to this area when I'm ready to go, like, explore for gems, so. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. A lot of abyssal activity. Like that giant eye over there. Did that in my game I'm playing, and now I just wander around collecting chests and causing misery. No! I'm not here to fight the abyss right now. Here to get flowers, man. Oh, jeez. Hey, yo. Yo, I'm here to get flowers, damn it! Ah! Let me get my flowers. Yeah, at least it's not heat sinking. Okay. Collection in all areas is complete. Okay, cool. Sweet. All right, let's go back over here for now. Actually, I'm gonna have to farm something else anyway. What was that I needed to farm? Just for your weapon. How'd the stuff? Good, I got her in 2 10 pulls, and then I got her weapon in a little bit more. So I got lucky.
By the frost.
Oh, insufficient? I need to go craft. I'll do that in a bit. You already done with the story? No, I haven't done the story yet. I've only been streaming for an hour. I'll be doing the story in a bit after I build her up. Alright, I need to farm these guys. As much as I can. Yeah, no, I haven't started yet. In a little while, though. Actually, probably won't even be a little while at this point. Probably after I just kind of exhaust anything that I can farm for right now, which is just these guys. After that, I have to wait regardless. So. That eye is still pretty freaking wild, though. Tell me if there's gonna be a store. I'm gonna be doing story in a bit. You want me to let you know when I'm starting story? Is that what you're saying? I can do that. Yeah, I need to fight those guys. Alright, let's do this. Alright, Flynn's my boy. Alright.
A moonlit night for all.
Our bond is strong. Animo test 6308.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Oh my god, you guys have a freaking barrier.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
I just woke up my
Be
brain.
silent. Night falls.
Not the brain. Oh god. Reincarnated the Sword is finally getting a second season? Yeah. I swear I told you that. Did I not tell you that? Oh, this area freaking draining my health. Oh, that sucks. You probably did.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Stand with me. Animo test 6308. Enhanced animo module.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Wane. A moonlit night for all.
Our bond is strong. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Yeah, if you don't write it on bad and smack me with it, I'll probably forget it. Yeah, this area is draining my health.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Apparently, it was only that one spot.
When a new moon rises. The bond is strong. Absorption test. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
There's more. More fissures. Climb up the side of the cliff. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh shit. Alright, let me wait for my stamina to go up. Okay, now we can. Back into the zone. I'm gonna call it the miasma zone, like Zenless, but not miasma. The abyssal zone, I guess. That's probably a proper way to say it. The abyssal zone. Now, those are not what I'm looking for. Gonna go around. Yeah, this area is kind of wild. I'm sure there's a way to cleanse it.
Three moons converge. Dissipate. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Stand with me. Animal test 6308. Absorption. A moonlit night for all.
Observe. Be silent.
They had waves of those guys. Or just like many in one spot. Oh, they put one down here. Nice. I guess they're just more potent. This area is just insanely foggy. Oh my god. That chest scared the crap out of me. It just appeared. That Nikki? That's not my problem right now. I'll actually like leave this teleport point open so that way I deal with it later. I found you.
Surge. Our bond is strong. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. To dust. Night falls.
I leave that chest alone for now. I'll be going back here anyway. I'm gonna go grab this teleport point though. Don't mind picking this thing up though. Alright, is that it, all of them? Is like, is there any more? That must be it. Unless they've popped up in the new area, in the old area. I don't think so though. Yeah, I think that is all of them. Yep, they have to respawn now.
He
I might
who
find more
wishes
another
to
gloss.
peer into the abyss.
Alright, so that should be... Oh, I need to raise your talents. I just realized I've been using her E and Q without raising. Hey, it's been working though. Things have been dying. So I mean, I call that all well and good. The fact that things were dying. So funny that she takes slime, by the way. Alright, so we need to go make 2 more of these. To the crafting bench. Filter by character, and we're gonna go Columbina. Calculate. Character ascension. We can't get to 5 because we don't have enough. We can get to 4. Okay. Let's see, equip weapon ascension. I do need more of these, it looks like. Yeah, let's start with 4 for now.
By
I can craft 11 of these. I can't craft more of those. I'd have to go farm that. I mean, getting it to level 80 for now is not a bad idea, though. Maybe we should go do the domain of forgery then. Let's go do that real quick.
A new moon rises. Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Be silent to dust.
Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Night falls.
I'll use like 3 condensed for this right now. I'm not gonna be able to get it to 90 anyway.
Surge. Green moons converge. Dissipate. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
Yeah, he made crazy with Flynn for sure. Oh my god. Okay. The insanity. I'll worry about this later. I can always condense a bit later. I think I purposely didn't condense a lot of it for that reason. I have to use like 150 anyway. I'll leave that up there for now. Oh, there were more achievements. You can actually do a quick challenge for that if you wanted. Alright, talent. I can get you up maybe one more. Oh, 2 more. I'll maybe level the normals later, but for now I'm just gonna stick to these 2. Okay, at this point I would need the weekly boss material. Odds are we'll probably get to that tomorrow. Most likely. Okay. We got level 6, level 70. We can probably get the weapon to 8. We can at least get the weapon to 80 for now. It's gonna be up like all week anyway. But it's not like I have to push it to 90 for now. I don't think I can. I have to fight more of those guys. Oh, I shouldn't have used Dory there. I could have doubled it. Okay, anyway. Cool. So she's at 70. Most we can get is like another 30, I think. Weapon. 80. What's this? Okay. Okay. Yeah, these I'll have to wait and farm more. But it doesn't matter if I do this right now. I can do that over time. All right, cool. That's a start. Puts us at 31,000 max HP with 75, 187 crit damage without being in the set that we want. We'll farm that later. That's a good start. Also, heal yourself a bit, Kooky. Heal yourself. All right, I think we should get started. Go ahead and... All right, let's get started on that story. Moonless night. All right, we gotta go back up there. Here we are. Oh, hi, lizard. The gang's all here.
Looks like the gang's all here.
What? I did not think he was gonna say that. I didn't mean for that to be a mimic, okay?
Yep, already. How about you two? Green and good to go?
I didn't mean for that to match, frankly. Alright. I'm ready to.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Yes?
Someone's here.
Oh. Who?
We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Ah. A random Ratniki? No? Maybe? I don't know. Who are you?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh, it's a knave subordinate.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Never mind.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
That's actually not
Tell
that
them
surprising.
that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Got it.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
Glad you see it that
We
way.
have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow
That is,
friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Oh, yeah.
This is very accommodating of you.
Yes, it's very
We
accommodating.
can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Oh, yeah, we have the
So,
Fatui on our
The
side for
doctors
now.
left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
Hey, John, how's it going?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind
yeah.
the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly
Good
ruthless.
noise.
Facing him unprepared would be a recipe
Playing
for
some
disaster.
Genshin today.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
Right.
But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
Well, I
Leave
mean, it's an
Nasha Town to me.
infiltration mission, buddy.
Be careful
You're
out there,
kind
okay?
of,
If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
kind of big.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
It's going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead.
Oh my god, we're
Sounds like it's gonna
separating.
be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
While the Archon Quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it's recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time. I hope it only means the first part and not the second part. Oh, it's because the landscape's going to be changing temporarily, isn't it? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. That's quite the warning. I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
I'm just looking forward to this story here.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
I would think so. There's fire all over the ground. I think there's only one person that could really do this kind of fire. We got our infiltration squad. We have the Neferlama team. And apparently we're Hydro Traveler here. I guess that we could do lunar reaction. Lunar charge? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, damn. Yeah, they busted through here, all right. Jeez. So many guys on the ground lying down. Jeez. Yeah, they busted. Oh, yeah.
That's quite
busted
a
this place
welcome
up.
party.
Oh, jeez.
Bombs away!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Like that, Tess.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Oh, wait. They're in a different room. My bad.
It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends
Yeah, the
here.
Konosuba. Yeah, I heard about it. I heard about it. Season 4.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh. They're actually
Why
being
isn't it
attacked by
working?
monsters instead.
No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Yeah, it's pretty cool that Konosuba's getting a season 4, though. Season 3 is coming to High Dive. I mean, I think High Dive is actually dying anyway because they're being bought out.
Water jet!
Observe. Be silent.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
That's from what I've heard. I don't know if the deal went through, but it might have.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through.
Oh, damn.
Let's go around.
Yeah, Oshinoko should be out tomorrow. Oh, there was a ladder right here. I shall be watching it tomorrow. Oh god. All the explosions.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor.
What's
and we
wrong with
understand
you
he might
people?
Be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Oh, you go.
Two other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me.
He spoke
This
again.
is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
Long time.
A while
probably.
back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselite? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Oh.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
Oh, there's that line from the trailer.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly.
I can see that, yeah.
Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Alright, look for the Doctor. Alright, let's go.
Observe to dust.
Oh, damn. Oh. Hey, Mr. Wolfie.
Water jet!
You poor lost lamb, with one heart.
It all adds up.
Oh, thank you for the chest. Oh, we found him.
Welcome, one and all.
There he is.
I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah.
What
We
happened to
really
the...
appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
What happened to Arlecchino
The
and
gall.
Sandrone?
You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
Oh.
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice.
That sounds like her.
Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Where is Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
This guy is crazy. Well, he got her to leave.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
Damn.
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
Jeez, that's
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Damn. Oh shit.
Ha! Bombs away!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Are you quite finished?
Oh shit.
Observe.
Water jet!
Is that the best you can do? An exact practice.
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not...
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Go on. Shatter like a reflection.
Be silent.
I expected so much
You'll
more
sorely
from
regret that. Night falls. Close your eyes.
It all adds up.
Transfixed.
Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we pray.
Be silent.
Get
Observe. To dust.
Forest, protect us.
No more lies. Seek within.
Close your eyes.
Your actions betray your fear of me. Is this all it takes
Night
to tire?
falls.
Jeez.
Target
Receive my
acquired.
blessing by the frost moon of old.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting
I
him
can
is
tell
futile.
that.
Quickly.
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
We were literally doing nothing to him. Oh my god.
What the?
We got trapped.
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Damn. Saving.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Not exactly.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the travelers something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
This is a fake world.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
We met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all.
Yep, something's up.
Could this be a false memory?
I think so.
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
The Torre.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
This guy. Oh, now we're in Columbina's neck of the woods, wherever she is. In the Moon Gate.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the Moon Gate.
Damn.
And then I leapt into it.
Yeah, you just missed the doctor. He did stuff to us.
Reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
We tried fighting him and we couldn't even touch him. Right now.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response.
I don't want to see the doctor. I want to beat doctor.
Maybe this space can't be opened from inside.
We'll get there.
If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all,
You were correct.
I
Dotori
must
didn't stop
return.
scheming.
emptiness.
Or the surrounding area.
Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
And the area literally look like nothingness.
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Oh, this is the festival. This is the festival from last
Welcome home,
last
Moon
quest.
Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Well, it is just a memory. You can't affect a memory. You can't affect the memory.
Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
The future. Future.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Oh. It's almost like they could sense something.
Hyman, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Hyma's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades.
You go,
That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity, not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
Yeah.
This is dire.
He's a
Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
The only way to fight him
Not
at this
that there's
point is
any
to have
way
another
prove
godlike
it.
being.
The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will
You need
surely
like
come.
the heavenly principles or the
but not
shades or
knowing
something
when.
at this point, I feel like.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are
You're
a
talking about
danger to
Duluth,
everything
huh?
in his path, from individuals to entire
Duluth.
nations. He does not feel
Lore.
guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
Well, I hope the
We
Tsaritsa
can't
gets
expect
involved.
him
then.
to heed the Tsaritsa's will once
Considering
he gains the
that
Three Moons' authority.
supposed
Even
leak
we
from
harbingers
PlayStation.
consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler, she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
I wonder about the human part.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how
Hey,
about the
Sandra.
grown-ups get to work?
Damn.
Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you.
Andrea scans everyone who took part in the battle against the Dottore.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
1 second.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing.
I thought I was getting a call, but they didn't say anything. What kind of was that? So, yeah, you implanted with some sort of curse. I don't feel anything unusual. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Dottore created using the... Okay, 1 second. Okay. I see.
Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye.
Oh.
And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
He needs to.
As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, He has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Teyvat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh, it's Durin.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
Yes.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Interesting.
Agreed.
That we were taking
whatever
out of the
Dottore is
picture for
planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will
Very
join you.
interesting that we're taking out of the
Pretty
picture.
well connected thanks
That
to the Traveler.
rarely ever happens.
Maybe it'll come in handy.
Or has it actually really happened? Because we've kind of been at the forefront
Either
for the
way,
most part.
That's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
This time we're just kind of taken out of the picture for now. So they have to try to figure things out without us. I would have never guessed being taken out of the picture.
That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked.
Oh, this is...
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Oh, this isn't the, this is just normal Nasha Town.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, hi, Catherine.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Oh.
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
Oh, this is that memory. When we were trying to go find a
I'd
hole.
better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me,
Oh.
Columbina. Huh?
Interesting.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
So they were able to influence memories. Is that why it happened before?
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them.
But in that case, you didn't tap her.
Did
so
she turn around because she sensed my touch just now?
I think so.
Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
To us.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Oh.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
It's the moon
Ah,
arrow.
so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it
This
looks
guy,
the
man.
part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
Maybe.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown.
True.
I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my
The Doctor is a
subjects.
very interesting
But you
villain.
misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the
His
two
view
of
is
you
wild
is
too.
mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. for this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique.
This is seriously quite the conversation.
I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
I'm actually very enjoying this conversation with the Torre. Oh, wow.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Forced us into a seat. Oh. Want us to follow you?
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Oh, shit.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life,
yes,
death, time, and space.
Mm-hmm.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Is that the intention there?
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Oh shit. Oh wow, okay.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past.
Like they censored
Why
the
should
back.
the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? the power of the Tri-Lune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Tori is a freaking wild one, dude.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Yes.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Teyvat beyond a point.
Oh my god.
You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even
you
became
just
a
chimed in
wanted
at the right
criminal.
moment there.
And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more.
True.
Winning some battles
I've been
and
watching
losing others as your search goes on.
We have
And
been
this
fighting
cycle
minuscule rewards.
continues
Found something to have
with
fun
no
with.
end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me.
This conversation is really
Think of
good.
all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow.
And
Don't you
Lumina's
see?
talking a lot more now.
As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could
Imagine how much this conversation is in CN. They actually talk really fast.
I
in
know
CN.
what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Tri-Lune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family.
Forced and can't escape.
But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Oh, damn. Self-reflection.
I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him, how much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
I feel like this might, if this continues up this way,
good for
it might be
you
one
if
of the
all this
best
only takes
Genshin
a day.
Archon Quest has ever been.
Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Like
I'm
maybe the mix
sorry.
of like an arc.
Something
I should
to
say.
add,
Maybe not
Yehoda?
exactly a patch. Maybe
Well, no one's more important to me than you,
so far the
boss.
non-cry story's been good.
And remember
Been
how
really
Lauma
good.
healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
Irony that they work well on a team
We're in
together.
for an uphill battle here, but we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly.
Lua!
I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me,
Oh, I didn't
guess
even
I'll
know
be
you were
making
here.
An early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that.
I hate you. I
Someone should
forgot Dory
inform
was even
Mondstadt,
here.
too. Mr. Durin, Can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Ooh.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research.
Oh.
She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
Oh, Sandrone and Albedo
recognizes your
together? Oh my
expertise,
gosh.
then. I wish you a fruitful
That's
collaboration.
That's quite the collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him...
Oh, the Wanderer.
He's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh,
You're
Nicole.
all here.
It's Nicole. We have to click to continue.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
Okay.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine.
Yeah.
Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each.
Oh,
You'll be in
Dodoco.
charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Ah, sorry.
He was gonna go
I
off on a
almost went
rant.
off on another tangent there.
Yeah.
Anyway, help yourselves.
I love Nicole. Definitely my next poll target. I like how we have to collect.
It will
and
allow us to
continue.
communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Oh shit. Contact the Lightkeepers. Ah, this is truly like a war effort here. Go to the place agreed upon with the Lightkeepers. Ah, there's Ilua. Here he is. Here's the guy. There he is. Here, let me just take a screenshot for somebody that would be interested. There we go.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Eilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense
Fucking hell, I'm still here.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep.
I wasn't sure if you were here,
Also,
so.
how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social
Well, we got the
graces as
screenshot at
yourself
least.
not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
What do you think about Eilua?
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Mashable.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
Kind of had a feeling you would say
Let me fill
that.
you in.
Kind of had a feeling he'd be up your alley.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Eilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
Fighting a god?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before.
This quest
But from
is
the
so
sounds of
good.
it, you don't intend to come with us.
So far, it's better than what I thought it was gonna be.
And it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
Like, it feels
I've
like there's
been
so much at
afflicted with
stake.
some sort of curse. And
Like,
I'm told it may well
I don't even
trigger
know
if I
how
set
we're gonna
foot
get
outside
out of it on
Nodcry.
this one.
As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am. And?
And
what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Big glass of water?
You mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Oh.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
You figured it out.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Back to Columbina.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. I tried to influence reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
White screen of death. Ah!
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search
Aye.
and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Noise coming from my doors.
Huh?
Doors.
Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, It seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time.
Wait, she caused that way back when?
It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality.
That's crazy.
Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before.
So she's affecting memories that, like, just like that?
If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory.
Interesting.
She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one.
Quite the influence.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Oh, they're gonna make it think like the cat did it.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
Look, you're on the screen right there.
This is where they've been staying,
in the right corner.
Yes? Over here?
The cat.
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Oh. Okay, what? Oh. He's leaving a message in memory. He's affecting this world from a different space. Truly crazy amount of power there.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please,
Astral plane.
you have to see these words.
She's in the moon gate right now, but she's entering like memories. In a sense, it might be like in a different plane. So it could be like an astral plane. That could be a accurate thing to say.
Do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss
Oh.
Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
She did leave a message right now.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
Hmm? What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare, so this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
It seems like a memory to her, but
So
she's
this
affecting
is the
reality.
night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moonprayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although,
That's why it's going backwards.
it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moonprayer night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I'll just break it.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moonprayer night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rare, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moonprayer night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This
Well,
is
we're
all
kind
I
of
can
with the
leave for
Toray,
them.
but
How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues.
Yes.
She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Well, that was interesting. All right, so now we're back to Sandrone and Albedo's collaboration.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
Yep, Datora made
So there's one extra?
Yep.
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks.
Marionette, I kind of like her,
And
maybe because of
husks
talking
surely
without
shouldn't
filter.
show up in the
Yeah.
scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
Maybe it's equivalent.
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
Yes.
Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Damn.
Are you still at the
Jeez.
Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily I would,
but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
She going all the way that
back, far back? It doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her?
She's not gonna go back to the Nibelung era, is she?
Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
Paimon.
What do we have here?
Photo.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Thick Adventurer's Handbook.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Oh, wow.
Polonia.
Wait.
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
We're playing as Polonia. Select the correct document. This is wild. I didn't expect to play as Polonia. Oh shit. Oh god, an investigation. For being a document henchman.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. Yes. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Wait for the next directive.
Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Okay. Oh, right here. Can.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures.
So what? What do you mean?
Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
I didn't quite understand it either. That's what if you were talking about the book
This
title.
is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
You want us to fetch another document?
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and
Esoteric?
bring me all relevant books.
Oh, very esoteric. Yeah, it meant understood by like fewer people, essentially. That's what esoteric means. Yeah, it's only meant to be understood by unique individuals, specific few.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkois Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus
Heavy
departed,
word? Yeah.
he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
True.
You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
You had quite the monologue there.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade.
Could make it talk if you wanted to.
But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Oh. We're really tea time. Oh, okay, it's tea time. Oh, food.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're
I want
from
that
Hotel
too.
de
You want
Boer.
cookies and tea?
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Arlecchino time.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Oh, child's here. Really? I mean, I thought I heard his voice in the trailer. So it's probably not too surprising.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Tartaglia.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Oh!
Of course, all part of the job.
What'd she say?
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working
Finally
on
to
that,
hang out from the
I've been
building.
ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
Oh.
Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think
But
she'll
he's
like
not gonna
this
go
one.
out?
Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
What? I tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. Oh. I think she'll like this one. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna show up really at all. I thought he was just gonna like maybe be up in a flashback or something. Cause his voice was in the trailer, but he wasn't in the trailer. Oh.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Oh, yep, that's the
Take
line.
him out.
That was the line from the trailer. Oh, wow. We're using our
Riptide!
This is sick.
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare.
Tidal wave! You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino.
Oh, another one.
Nice!
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
I'm not fighting you today. Oh, another one.
Overruled.
Okay,
I can't believe it.
I would not
He
have
was a
expected
living,
that
breathing
duo.
human one moment, and the next.
When Tartar saw his rerun last
Another
time.
fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
I don't think it's been a long time, I think, actually. Mid 2023, according to Google. Last one he had was in version 4.0 of Fontaine. Yeah, he hasn't had a rerun since 4.0 Fontaine era. Apparently. Natlan or Nodcry not rerun? No. It's been 848 days and 21 versions since Tartaglia had a rerun. Yeah, according to the chart, he hasn't had a rerun since, 4.0. Yeah, he hasn't had a rerun in 21 versions. So he's been out of the picture for that long.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
Yes.
You could stand to be less surprised.
Yeah,
we
actually,
are
yes.
harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison.
Technically, he's already done
I
that.
tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis
You
while
wouldn't
serving as
remember.
a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
You wouldn't know that because the Wander wiped memory from Irminsul, but yeah, he did make him a god at one point. It ended up failing, but yeah. And now he's making himself a god, so it's kind of whack. Time and memory erasing is kind of all fucky.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again,
Becky, yeah.
surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme.
What's the decree?
While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
W. Sarita.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming you're with
killed
him?
a maniac.
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
Well, unfortunately.
I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab.
Yeah, we were
Her whereabouts
captured.
are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
We're
That is
Descender.
indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This
We're interesting
won't do.
because we're a
I have
Descender.
to rescue her.
Oh.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Riley wants to rescue us.
Sandrone
Look
is
at him.
working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat.
Who, the Rooster?
Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments.
Murders us
The
here.
Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate.
She's having the Rooster
Considering
tell
Dottore is one of
all
our
the
own,
gods
all Fatui stationed in
what is going
Nodcry
on
consider
here.
it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
Oh? Is this a foreshadowing right here? Is this a foreshadow? I think it'd be amazing if, like, for one fight against the Dottore, all the gods, like, joined forces. All the Archons joined forces. Kill that guy. I think it would be amazing just for all the Archons to join forces to fight Dottore, considering he's such a big threat now. And it would just be for that instance that, hey, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. You know, that instance.
I hope you're right.
The Tsaritsa even gave them free right to kill Dottore. Authorized Arlecchino and Sandrone to kill Dottore.
You're right on time.
Thanks.
Hey, Durin.
Do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the
Interesting.
gates.
The last time they all got together was 500 years ago. They didn't go very well.
For now, let's see what we have here.
Well, I mean, if you think about it,
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
The thing is, we have essentially been... They all have a common person now, though. Us. We have befriended all of them but the Cryo Archon. So, I feel like they would refrain, out of respect for us, to do anything rash. I think it could work. I don't know about the Cryo Archon, though. We don't know much about her. So...
They are very mysterious.
They have a common asset,
But
yes.
ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three
Yeah, not
realms.
Cryo yet, but the office of the
Thanks to
Cryo, we have a
research
good
by
standing.
Master and the Hexen Circle.
Yeah.
We know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles.
Oh.
Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory.
I also just kind of have a feeling if they don't step in, though, that the shades of the Heavenly Principles have to step in. Because Dottore is going to mess up enough that the Heavenly Principles has to get involved. I feel like there's no way that they can, like, stand on the sidelines anymore once Dottore is becoming this powerful. I mean, they already do. The shades haven't done anything yet, though. They need to come into play. The last time we saw a shade was the Shade of Death back in that Renova. Be surprised if something related with Paimon? Maybe.
The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course,
we see them all the time.
Derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state.
I kind of feel like they're trying to throw us off with that, though. By making it seem like Paimon's actually the Shade of Space. Because, like, would they really make it that apparent the entire story? I mean, I guess it could be that obvious, but, like, would they really make it that obvious? Like, that's the weird thing about it.
This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy.
There is no other creature like
Maybe
Paimon
there is
traveling
indeed a
all
prism
around.
in this model.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was
I mean, it's
achieved.
hard to argue
It
that
is at
Paimon
once
wouldn't
a
be that.
masterwork of engineering
But,
And
yeah.
a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories.
Oh, hey, there's Wanderer.
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanagi herself
He's just right over there on the
such an
rock.
ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy,
He showed up
its
for like a
relation to
second.
elemental
Like
energy
in a
is one of
tiny shot.
integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter.
He's
Could
just
this
like-
mean that elemental energy
He was just
can
standing
dilute
there.
the power of the
He was
light
the
realm?
Wanderer. You know,
Should we give it a
Scaramouche.
try?
The old
We should.
Scaramouche. Never heard of them?
Works.
What did you
Clear signs of
call the
disruption were
Wanderer?
detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
I called mine Scara.
All right, here goes. It's working.
He's breaking
Switch
it.
to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there.
Scarab.
Abyssal power drains the energy
I have
field
no
to a
concept of the person
significantly
you're
greater
describing.
extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
Pure light realm
and that
energy.
elemental energy can dilute it.
Oh.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
There he is.
Huh? When did you get here?
It's Hat Guy.
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you.
Yeah.
I'm truly touched.
I think
Can
I chose
ask
the
you to lend me
JP
a
word
hand?
for Wanderer. Oh.
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Oh, he did it.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Yeah, let's go, Hat Guy.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
What?
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
I think I'm pretty sure Nahida
Signal.
came up with the name Hat
It's
Guy.
based on a new alchemical
And
concoction I developed
honestly,
last month.
it's still funny to
When
this
two
day.
bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Heal your eyes with your hat, Hat Guy.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
Amayo is what I chose.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Named Wanderer with Akira Frick. The Bourbon the goat. He's the goat.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead.
Oh.
But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Maybe their souls
Let's
moved
keep
into
looking
the
around.
animal body. The Heretics Utopia. That's quite the achievement. Could use my phone to have it spelled correctly since the O and A are above it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of beginning to think their souls were like put into an animal's
Same
body.
situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I
Earth
think we can
utopia.
safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Investigate the energy field.
Careful.
Oh shit. Oh, everything's getting distorted.
Help us.
Oh jeez.
Over there.
Either way, my account's gone, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Because you weren't on my list anymore. Everything's so distorted in here.
Please. Help us. Please.
Jeez.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight.
Their soul got transferred to animals.
I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
Traded Genshin for steak.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field.
Sounds like there was a lot at stake.
Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals.
Yep.
Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Yeah, Dottore is actually freaking crazy as hell. He's literally a true villain. Like, even the music in here is distorted. But the further we get out, nah. Swapping bodies between an animal and human beings is not wild. Just hungry, should have given him a Snickers.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Ironically, this is still all one act.
A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world?
Oh.
I was expecting something more vibrant.
You're gonna learn all of our secrets.
Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at?
Wait, delete the internet history.
In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only
Maybe the
thing
last
that's
one,
missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
How deep we talking? How deep we going into our history? Can we get some more?
Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
Oh.
But it has character and a reasonable population density.
Hi, Doctor.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Actually,
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
you know what? Yes. Can
Once
we go
again,
now?
You fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates.
I'll go to
Anything
Conria
that
right
has
now.
existed in the
Yeah.
past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you...
Oh, He blocked
What are you
out our
gonna do?
vision.
Don't move.
It's because Nefer was spying.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Damn. Got caught immediately.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Damn.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Nicole
You
saved
were
you.
exceptionally brave.
You would have
Excellent
literally
work.
destroyed her
Thanks,
on the spot.
but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Yep.
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again.
Hey, what?
But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
What the fuck?
Point taken.
An entire
You've proven
month
once
went
again
by
that you have god
when our
tier
eyes were
powers.
closed?
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point.
Just for us, though?
I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing.
Okay,
and
this
I
guy
have
is
to
too
admit,
broken. We need
time
to
is
get rid
not
of
the
him.
easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required.
Yeah, we need to get rid of him. He has too much power.
I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
Way too
You
dangerous.
could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them.
True.
They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
You know, that is a valid point.
Alien.
It is a valid point.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes.
The Traveler is an alien to this world.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Back to Columbina. We have like 3 simultaneous storylines happening at once. It's actually kind of interesting.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change.
We're experiencing the Ray here.
Always trying to use powers
The Ray here,
you
Solnari.
neither comprehend
Once
nor
more.
control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
Yep.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
One of the
My
centers of
body
Conria.
was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all.
Pretty wild if that was you.
Future me.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Siki sato pasa sais, niti ipotuvtos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tiranto risuiku, topirto aithion veraton.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
QT Ego! So you were technically the one that put up the barrier.
Work.
But it was future you that did that.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
Damn.
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the,
Narcissist.
Narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Narcissist.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out?
Yep.
Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
Yep.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
And the entrance to the memories. Where are those that share the memories?
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Probably only going to be able to do
The final
the
night
Act 7
cemetery.
today, and we'll have to do Act 8
This is
tomorrow.
where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flintz and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
So that's how we found it so
And the other
quickly.
one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Man, Columbina had a hand in all of these events since the beginning. That now lines up with the specific event.
That should do it.
That means we gotta reach back to the spot of the 3 moon goddesses then. Because it only lines up in that way.
Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
Got kicked out already.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never.
It's now
I
or
have to
never.
find a way back. Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Oh, is this when we first got here?
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Did she make the Kohenki? Yep. He's the one that had a part in making it.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Yep, Vlunotar was
It
created.
was I who brought Vlunotar into being.
Yep.
I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Vlunotar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead.
So you gotta go back to the
And bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow.
past 3 goddesses.
There's a
Because
little lost dove there who will need her help.
your current name was mentioned by one of them at one point when we were getting the moon mirror.
Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
That was Act 7. Might be hard to stop right now. We'll have to wait for a better stopping point.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Damn.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
Tori, what's wrong with you?
Is he trying to make freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on, and they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
This man is just pulling us all over the place. Oh, cutscene.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind.
Yo!
Yes, I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Oh shit. Stab him in the back. He just unleashed a fire tornado. An Animos World Pyro. Damn. Ah, shit. The gravity.
Now then.
They broke through. The Wanderer came in and saved us.
A new face. Interesting.
Oh, he's not a new face. He has some history with you, buddy. We were in one of the spheres the entire time, I guess. Yeah, Hat Guy, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just...
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Fair point. You just caught me by surprise. Wait, you're injured.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
We're shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would
Good
be
on
pretty
him
stuck
that he
without
rescued
you.
us.
It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
I'm fine, guys, thanks.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Well, as soon as I have a point to stop, I will. But I have to hold off on that idea until we do.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
I mean, I hope so.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back?
Wait? What do you mean, wait? I didn't see that? Oh, yeah, you missed it. Yeah, Wanderer came and saved us.
Traveler! It's really you!
Really me, Paimon, I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
I'm just going to the toilet?
It's great to have you back in one piece!
You can always rewind if you want.
Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Aino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Enougha can cry?
Well...
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But
Poor
the silver
Varga,
lining
man.
is, I didn't come away from this ordeal
He was
empty-handed.
just trying to be nice.
While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
The drone explains Columbine's situation, shares the findings of her research.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Knew she wouldn't give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Teyvat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Oh, hi, Nicole.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
Don't forget beautiful.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Teyvat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
That's true.
What about
wherever
the
it began?
original moons?
That's probably
and the
where it
moon
began.
goddesses. Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning,
Yeah,
no moons
he's
adorned
probably
the
going to go
sky.
back to the moon
It
goddess.
was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Man, there's literally no moment of break here. They did not throw a single break in here.
Like I thought.
Well,
No more paths back to reality have emerged since.
we'll see how long we can take to get a
But
break.
how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
They said ample time. I thought they meant just the
I
first
can't
half.
even
I
be
didn't
sure
think they meant
of how long
both.
I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy.
Okay, we still.
They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Hopefully we'll find a moment. Investigate the anomaly ahead. Is it that anomaly? Or that anomaly? Or that anomaly? Probably that anomaly. Oh shit.
Is that
Yeah.
the Ray here of Solnari?
Yeah, freaking Ray Rear.
I can't believe he survived.
You are the moon goddess. But How? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
I see the saving.
Yes. Because after that, the world
problem
suddenly
is,
became silent.
I wouldn't be able to do anything tomorrow.
What
even
do
if it
you
says
mean?
saving.
The voices in my head.
Oh, okay. Oh, you saw the Wanderers.
They were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Oh, you saw Thelindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
Yep.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
From villain to helper.
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Give her the abridged
Just tell her the
version.
important parts.
Oh my god.
Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you.
Oh, okay.
Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Look at him go. Clearing our abyssal problem.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Continue forward.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
What if I hit this button? Oh, yeah, no. I'm gonna keep going. I don't want to do the same content. Like, we'll see. We'll get to a point where we can stop. I'm sure we'll find one point. Oh, Linda. There she is.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
Well,
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
I think a lot of people have had a rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases.
Oh my god.
Their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Ryrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
Yes.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
Yep.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Ryrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Ryrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Ryrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Era.
Understood.
Oh my god, it'll be crazy.
Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I don't think we'll see a dragon, but we
I'm
might
the one
see
who
the
should
moon
be
goddesses.
thanking you. If you hadn't entered this
Or at least hear
realm
their
of
voice.
everlasting death,
I don't know if we'll see
what
them.
use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister?
Whoa!
Have you come from the distant future?
It's one of the moon goddesses, isn't it?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons
Our laptop's
themselves were
lagging a
also
lot.
destroyed at that time.
I think there was
Save
actually
for
a
the
model
Frost
for
Moon,
one of the
from which a
original
new
moon goddesses.
goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then?
Like for a
'Cause
brief
the
second.
stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yup. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse.
Yeah.
I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth.
We love Sandrone being a
And I know that even
tsundere.
she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
He's
We're
truly
not giving
the
up on
tsundere.
saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Maybe another god.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Haggai? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
I have like...
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
They literally do not want to give me a
Dory
moment
went back to
to like
Samara,
take a break.
right?
Yeah.
They
She
don't
mentioned
wanna
she was
give me a
planning to
break.
head back.
things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. Yeah. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit.
Yeah, he just thinks he never did that experiment.
That becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or
Actually, no,
giant serpent to devour the moon.
Just that Scar wasn't
Clearly,
involved.
He began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course.
Yeah.
That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
True.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act.
He's truly changed.
Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
He's truly changed, man.
So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
Character development.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Not money.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Can we not go now? Can I, dude? Thank you. Oh my God. There was literally no stopping point for like 4 hours. Like, it kept going for 4 hours. I mean, I didn't mind. There was a lot of good stuff in there, but like, geez, I thought we were never gonna get a break. This action cannot be performed in this area. What do you mean? Oh. I can't even do dailies until tomorrow, apparently. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, it's because I'm closed off. Need to exit? Oh, I'd have to do some of the same content again. I can't actually leave, dude. This is... They should not have handled it this way. But I feel like it won't be that much content. Maybe. I can always skim through if I have to, but I can't keep going all night. I have to kind of stop, so. So hopefully it's not too far. Oh, nah, no, it's not that far. See? It's locked to here. I'm good. It's at this spot. I am okay. Yeah, we're good. It saved it right at that exact spot. Good. All I have to do is come back here to get back to the story. All right, so that worked out. Yeah, there was a lot in that. A lot of juicy stuff. We might actually see tomorrow when we do this more of the story. We'll probably see the 3 moon goddesses from the old days, from the beginning, the OGs. Because we saw one. Because I'm pretty sure that's who it was. Because that's what they said. They said, "Are you from the future?" to Columbina. So we'll probably see them, and they're probably gonna have models then, because one did. So I assume all 3 of them will. So that'll be interesting. I don't think we're gonna see Nibelung though. I doubt it. But seeing the goddesses will be cool. So we'll be able to finish Act 8 tomorrow, and we'll probably end up having that fight with the Torre tomorrow as well. Yeah, that was a wild Act 7. I feel like Act 8 is just gonna go crazy too. It's just a lot of stuff. A lot of dialogue from Dottore. And honestly, I didn't mind any of it. Like, it really sets up Dottore as to be this interesting villain character. I had like high hope for this story, and no doubt. The fuck is this? Prismatic crystals. Oh. Yeah, no doubt.
Let us have a modicum of
the hype is
for the
still here.
richness and complexity of humanity.
The story's been very good.
The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
add Astra.
All right, so let's go ahead and call it a day here. Tomorrow we will pick it up with the remainder of Act 8. We'll probably end up taking on the Dottore boss a few times anyway for the week. Actually, it'd only be one, because we can only do once a week on here. They should really change that. They should really change that. HSR lets you take it on as many times as you want, any of the bosses. Zenless lets you do that. I feel like Genshin's kind of behind the times on that. I feel like they should just let you take on the same boss. Not just once a week. Kind of wild. Like, their other games are already past that. Come on. Then again, their other games don't have domain day restrictions either. But yeah, I guess maybe eventually, who knows? Yeah, the Heretics Utopia is like a really good achievement name. All right, we'll call it a day here, and we'll pick it up again tomorrow. With that, thank you guys all for watching this Genshin Impact version Luna. What did I call this? Luna. I can't even remember. Luna4. Okay, yeah, it was Luna. I thought so. Luna4 update, checkout, reaction, poll. You know, we got Columbina. And I will catch you guys on the next stream as we continue more with the story and building Columbina, etc., etc. Bye-bye. See you later, and have a nice night.